Mr. Xiao Jiaoming, Australia. Field of Play 1, Head Judge, Nick Optenda, Netherlands. Judge 1, Huang Yanhui, Macau, China. Judge 2, Wing Hong Chung, Hong Kong, China. Judge 3, Yang Chizheng, Chinese Taipei. Judge 4, Leonid Borisov, Ukraine. Judge 5, Lu Guan'ang, Brunei. Judge 6, Willie Wong, Philippines. Judge 7, Teru Oh, Japan. Judge 8, Li Minhua, Sweden. Judge 9, Omar Rodarte, Mexico. Judge 10, Argahavan Jalali Farahani, Iran. Judge 11, Jennifer Gu, Canada. Routine Inspector, Rosalind Kwok. FOP2 Head Judge, Rong Jun, Switzerland. Judge 1, Noah Barrio, Spain. Judge 2, Kyunghee Bae, Republic of Korea. Judge 3, Celia Nguyen, France. Judge 4, Kevin Law, USA. Judge 5, Elizette Toledo, Chile. Judge 6, Teo Su Long, Singapore. Judge 7, Tong Xiaobo, Netherlands. Judge 8, Li Quang Hui, Vietnam. Judge 9, Wang Xiaona, China. Judge 10, Avidas Seropian, Lebanon. Judge 11, Lim Kim, Malaysia. Routine Inspector, Justin Egerts. Field of Play 3, Head Judge, Zhao Bin, China. Assistant Head Judge, Marcus Vinicius Fernandez Alves, Brazil. Judge 1, Tao Wang, USA. Judge 2, Bobby Hongliang Yi, Philippines. Judge 3, Joanna Monika Skamla, Poland. Judge 4, Winston Liko Winster, Netherlands. Judge 5, Michael Scholin. Let us welcome the athletes.
Good morning, Wushu enthusiasts from around the globe. I, Mario Martinez, along with Kyle Wong, are thrilled to be your commentators as we dive into the action-packed Day 3 morning session of the 16th World Wushu Championships here in the Fort Worth Convention Center in Texas. The sun is rising quickly in the Lone Star State, and so is the excitement for a day filled with extraordinary martial arts performances. From dazzling forms to lightning-fast strikes, we're in for a treat. So grab your virtual front row seat as we embark on a morning of skill, strategy, and undeniable passion of Wushu. Buckle your seatbelts and get ready for a captivating experience. Kyle, really excited to be here with you today, looking at women's straight sword event in this Field of Play 2. What are your thoughts from the first 2 days of events so far?
You know what, Mario? We've had a lot of strong athletes, and a lot have done a great and phenomenal job at what they do. Unfortunately, we did have some injuries in the past couple of days, but that will not stop the rest of these athletes from putting everything they have out on the carpet. And I am really excited to see women's Jianshu for today. And it looks like we have Erica Jai Li from Canada coming up first.
Kyle, it's going to be interesting to see how it pans out. This division, we have a total of originally 25 athletes. It looks like we have a couple of athletes have dropped. But as we saw from the first couple of days, really what it boiled down to was that overall B score. A score, of course, being technical difficulties, like those required movements, looking at the specificity of that martial arts technique. B judges are looking at that overall performance, and those C judges are looking at those difficulty jump techniques. And that B score was really what it all came down to. We saw some scores as high as 9.8. That's really what it's going to take to get into that top three, 9.7, 9.8. We'll have to see how it pans out today as well.
I can't wait to see it.
Looks like Erica is ready to go. And we are off to the races. Fast opening sequence. She prepares for her first difficulty. Jump outside 360 into a bow stance landing. Jump front kick aerial. Jump inside split.
Jump outside 360 to horse stance. Jump front kick to sitting stance.
She's got to hold this balance for 2 seconds.
Very steady.
So good so far. Kyle, this is where they're really going to have to differentiate themselves, really demonstrating the usage of that sword in executing power, speed, and aggression, and not getting by with any technical deductions, because that'll really hurt their chances to finish in the podium.
Beautiful butterfly kick. Strong empty stance.
Strong finish from Erica Chiayi Lee. Kyle, it's always really difficult, and it's got to be very challenging to go first, particularly in a field of this strong of athletes. Erica did extremely well. We'll have to see how the judges score it. Final score, 9.516. It looks like she got a perfect C score, but it looks like there was a score deduction for kicking below shoulder level. That's a point deduction. Now again, in this field of athletes, you know, you can't afford any deductions, but we'll have to see how that fares out. That's still a really strong score. Our next athlete is from Macau, China, Yi Li, a very seasoned competitor. Just shy of the podium yesterday in women's long fist. Very strong.
Look at the height on her jumps. Great jump inside to splits. Getting ready for that one leg balance. Nice clean finish from Yi of Macau, China.
We'll stand by for her score. I think this has potential to score high. The real question is, will it hold in this field of fierce competitors? She's got to get that overall B score high enough. She does it, 9.773. Kyle, it looks like the stage has been set. That's a high bar to beat.
It was a beautiful performance.
And our next athlete is ready to go from Indonesia, Nadira Mariska.
Jump inside the splits. Jump inside 360 to horse stance. Jump outside 360 to horse stance.
Nadira has been practicing wushu since she was 7 years old.
Wow.
So an extremely seasoned competitor, and it shows.
You can see she has great control with her sword.
Now this is where athletes really have to set themselves apart. In the middle of their routine is where they really have a lot of those movements, a lot of those technical requirements that they have to execute with their sword. Maintaining speed and intensity is no easy feat.
Great drop stance for that finish there.
Stand by for her score.
All right, final score 9.711 or 9.716, currently placing her in second place.
And exactly as we predicted, Kyle, 9.7s is where you have to be able to break into the top 3. Erica still holding tight to that third place with a 9.5. But again, we've got some really strong competitors, some athletes who have already medaled in the first 2 days of the championships, and I'm sure they're eager to take more medals home. So we'll have to see how the day plays out.
All right, looks like we have Melina Fiorella Arevalo of Argentina on the carpet.
She's setting up for her difficult sequence. Butterfly twist. Into a jump inside, landing in a split. Good execution.
Jump outside into horse stance. Got a butterfly kick. Strong empty stance. And a nice clean finish. Final score, 8.866, currently placing her in 4th place.
Our next athlete is no stranger to international competition. Juliette Valchez from France. She's been studying Wushu since the age of 15. Very seasoned athlete. I've seen Juliette compete at multiple world championships. A very fierce competitor in her own right. I'm sure she's vying to take a medal home for France. Jump outside 540. She's got a lot of height on that jump. She is a very athletic athlete.
And holds those stances too.
Jump inside split. That's the experience, Kyle, coming through. I mean, she's been here many times before.
She has, and actually, she recently, I believe, broke her foot.
That is phenomenal to come back from such an injury and still compete at this level. It just shows you the tenacity.
She has very smooth movements, very great control with her sword.
She's finishing up her routine with a required stance, an empty stance.
Great performance by Juliette Valchez of France. Final score 9.670.
And you definitely don't want to get up from your seat, because up now is Hiju Seo from Korea, another phenomenal athlete, many-time Korea national champion. She's been to Worlds multiple times, medaled at Worlds. I'm sure she's vying to break into the top 3. Really strong opening sequence. Jump inside 540, really difficult rotation to land.
But she landed it and she held it.
Jump front kick aerial. Kyle, I really love when athletes do their difficulty requirements right in front of the judges. It really makes a statement. It says, hey, take a look at this.
I can do it. Beautiful slide. Butterfly into sitting stance.
She's wrapping up her routine.
Phenomenal performance by Hiju Seo of Korea.
That might have been good enough for top 3, and it is 9.77. Good for second place at the moment. that gap between the top three, Kyle, is getting narrower and narrower.
And we have more to come. I can't wait. Looks like right now we have Nanoha Kida of Japan coming onto the carpet. Preparing herself here to get ready. Love that start. Getting ready for that first jump here, it looks like. And she held it.
Jump outside 540, really strong. Jump front kick to a jump inside split. Doing a good job of maintaining that intensity.
And holds that one leg balance. Steady as a rock. Wow, aerial to splits.
And this late in her routine, that's really strong execution on that. Of course, Nanoha is a seasoned competitor. She's competed at Asia Junior Wushu Championships in 2017, has been a national competitor for some time.
Wow, look at how low that drop stance is.
Beautiful performance from Nanoha Kida. We'll stand by for how the judges saw it. Third place is currently holding tight with a 9.716. That's a high bar set. We'll see how the judges score it. Kyle, you know, we've been observing a number of events, and really at this point, to be able to break into the top three, you really can't have anything in reserves. You have to go all out. It's made for a really thrilling championships where we're seeing athletes take major risks and just pushing as hard as they can, giving it their all.
And you know, Mario, you gotta do that when you're here on the world stage. You have to make this form your own, make it unique, and stand out. All right, final score, 9.666. And looks like here up on deck, we have Yu Xipeng of Chinese Taipei.
And it looks like there was a deduction for a horse stance. Might have been on one of those landings that cost Nanoha a point. And our next athlete is all set to go from Chinese Taipei. Yu Xipeng prepares. Really fast opening sequence. She's preparing for her first difficulty technique. Jump outside 540. Jump inside split, perfect landing.
Very steady on that one leg balance.
Now this is the part that's going to really differentiate, right? The outside of those A and C judges, it's that overall performance. Athletes have to demonstrate speed, power, intensity, fierceness, and then the proper usage of that weapon. Aerial twist.
There's that empty stance. Or a clean finish.
We'll stand by and see what the judges thought. You definitely don't want to go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen, because we've still got a very strong field of athletes preparing. Final score, 9.196.
All right, up next we have Thuy Vi Duong of Vietnam.
Looks like, again, there was a deduction for a bow stance. That cost a point, and some difficulties look like weren't counted. Thuy Vi, definitely a fan favorite. She's a very seasoned athlete. Already had taken home a gold from the Southeast Asian Games back in May. She's been in this world stage many times, years of experience. Huge air on that jump inside split. Jump outside 540. Immediately into a single leg balance, back-to-back difficulties.
You can definitely tell she is a very seasoned athlete in her movements. Very strong, very clean, lots of power.
Very intricate techniques, very difficult combinations to execute. A lot of mobility and flexibility required, not just in your legs, but in your torso.
Very strong performance all the way through from beginning to end.
We'll stand by for the judges' score.
Final score 9.533.
And it looks like there was a deduction for a landing. It looks like her landing, she wasn't able to hold on to it quite long enough. And then she was similarly deducted for that landing. Her horse stance caught a deduction. That just goes to show you any small error just costs you significantly. And our next athlete is Stephanie Lim from United States. You can hear the hometown crowd cheering loud in the stands.
Jump inside the splits. Jump inside a horse stance, and she holds it. Jump outside a horse stance. Very steady, strong stances. We're getting ready for that one leg balance. Beautiful. Got some strong technique with her sword. Very good control. There's that drop stance. Butterfly kick into sitting stance.
Strong performance from Stephanie Lim. Final score for Stephanie Lim, 9.293. Looks like Stephanie received a deduction for her cross-legged balance for the leg not being horizontal.
All right, right now it looks like we have an athlete from Great Britain, Hui Tong Liu. Aerial to splits. Beautiful.
Really difficult combination to execute.
To a jump inside the splits. Nicely executed butterfly kick. Great performance from Great Britain.
Final score, 9.376.
Looks like she did have one co-deduction for a loss of balance, as well as a co-deduction for her horse stance.
And those were the deductions we were talking about earlier, Kyle. In order to place into the top three, you really can't afford any, even a minor deduction as low as a 0.1 deduction can really cost you and drop you in the rankings. Our next athlete is all set to take the stage. Hui Yu Lida Sham from Hong Kong, China.
Very strong start.
She sets up for her first difficulty. Jump outside 540, huge air on that jump.
You can tell her landings here are very, very strong. She holds those stances.
There isn't any type of sway or instability in any of those landings, and that's really how you have to execute those. Any questionable movement from your torso and the judges might give you a deduction. Very strong ending in that empty stance. This was a phenomenal performance. We'll have to see how the judges score it. Kyle, I think this might be able to break into the top 3.
Let's find out.
.793. Not only good for top 3, good for first place at the moment. Setting that bar high, 9.793. That's going to be a very difficult score to beat. But again, we still have some seasoned athletes left in this field of women's straight sword. But that certainly pushes those top 3 even tighter. Our next athlete is from Brazil, Michelle Silva dos Santos. Jump outside 540, slight instability on the landing there. We'll have to see how the judges see it. Jump front kick aerial.
Now, if you're joining us from home, you'll notice that her fingers are what's called the 剑指, which is called sword fingers. And that is required to have the middle finger and index finger touching, and your thumb needs to be touching your last 2 fingers. So if those are apart, that could be a possible deduction.
And we certainly saw those deductions over the last couple days. You know, Kyle, one of the interesting things is, you know, the coaches who have been here typically try to look at the types of deductions that judges are hyper vigilant for. And I feel like every championships, there seems to be a couple. Today, it seems to be that shoulder level kick. And then the one that's always seems to come up is any instability. So any loss of balance where the torso sways in 2 opposite directions, loss of balances. Those are really big ones. So if I was in the back getting my athlete prepared, I'd tell them absolutely make sure your sword fingers are tight.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that you hold all of your balances. That was Michelle dos Santos. Will stand by for her score, 9.370. There we see a deduction in a loss of balance and that landing, costing her a couple points. Still a strong performance.
Right now, we have Yang Yao of China. You can hear her team cheering her on in the back.
Now, Kyle, we talked about setting the stage high with a 9.793. If there's an athlete who is capable of beating that and has the potential, it's definitely this athlete here. But we'll say it's anybody's day. Butterfly twist.
Some great height.
Jump inside 720. Beautiful landing. I mean, you can just see the explosive kick and rotation. Jump inside 540 into a split landing. Over rotation.
Very powerful.
This is the part that makes the difference. That speed and power, just the complexity of movements and execution. You know, they say that weapon has to be almost like an extension of your arms and extremities, accentuating power from your core out to the tip of that sword. Yang Yao showing us how it's done.
That was an absolute beautiful performance.
We'll have to see how the judges score it, but I've got a feeling this is definitely a top 3 score. The question is, can it better 9.793?
And it does, 9.843. Currently placing Yang Yao of China, currently in first place.
Kyle, I feel like a broken record, but that score is going to be very difficult to beat. That might have been our highest score so far at the 16th World Wushu Championships. Our next athlete is from Canada. Grace Elizabeth Weeb takes the floor. Jump front kick aerial. Huge height on that jump.
Setting herself up. Jump inside a horse stance. Jump outside a horse stance. There's that drop stance. Finish us off. Empty stance. All right, and that was Grace Elizabeth Weeb of Canada. Let's await this final score. Final score 9.590.
And we are down to our final 5 athletes in this women's straight sword event. Our next athlete is set to take the floor. She is from Switzerland, Lian Xie. Jump front kick aerial, jump inside split.
Wow, beautiful.
So we haven't, that's the first balance that we've seen. It is very difficult to execute, requires a lot of flexibility. In this field of athletes though, Kyle, you know, you've got to really stand out. So anything that you can do that gives you an edge, you've got to pull out all the stops.
Very close to that edge of that carpet there. Oh, wow.
Throw and catch, really risky.
But she did it.
Perfect execution.
That was a phenomenal performance by Lian Xie of Switzerland. Still waiting on that final score.
Have a little bit of technical difficulties with the scoring system. Should have that score up here shortly. Now, Kyle, we might be down to our final four. But when we're talking about potential athletes who could overtake that top three podium, it's these four.
You never know. The game can change at any moment here.
If the previous 2 days is any indication of this World Championships, it's that athletes set towards the tail end could come in and sweep that medal. We saw that yesterday throughout the day. Final score for Lian, 8.530. And our next athlete is from Ukraine, Yana Poltoratska. Yana began training at the age of 7, so a lot of training time and experience. She was at the World Games, so she is no stranger to world competitions. Jump front kick aerial. Jump inside split.
Wow, jump outside to split. A little different.
Aerial split. The amount of height that you have to maintain to be able to execute that movement, particularly this late in the routine, is extremely impressive. Yana is definitely trying to send a message to the judges. Closing out her routine with an empty stance into a drop stance combination.
And she finishes strong.
It's a strong overall performance. We'll have to see how the judges score this. Final score for Yana, 9.690. That is a phenomenal score in and of itself. With the bar being set so high, however, that's currently good for 6th place. And we're down to our final 3.
We have Hui Yipeng of Malaysia coming up. Malaysia has been a very strong contender so far in this competition.
Yeah, Puyi is a very strong competitor. She took home a bronze medal back in May at the SEA Games in this division. I'm sure she's eager to take home a medal today. She is capable of doing so. But again, with the bar being set so high, she's got to just pull out all the stops. She's got to do better than 9.773 to break into the top 3.
She's got a very strong start here.
Here she sets up for her opening difficulty. Jump outside 540, flawless execution.
Great solid horse stance.
Jump front kick aerial.
Jump inside of splits. She has great height on her jumps.
She's getting all of her difficulty routine jumps and balances out of the way. And then she's just got to just light the fire and just push. Look at that speed.
You can see the intensity in her facial expression, that this is her carpet. Beautiful butterfly kick to sitting stance. And a strong empty stance to finish off. Great performance by Hui Yipeng of Malaysia.
Kyle, I'm at the edge of my seats.
Me too.
9.676. Unfortunately, it looks like there was a code 30 deduction in her Group A for kicking below shoulder level. Perfect Group C. That is a phenomenal score. But again, with the bar being set so high, that's good for 6th place at the moment.
All right, looks like we have Wenyin Wang of Macau, China, up next. Outside 540 horse stance. And jump inside to splits. Jump outside of horse stance. Looks like we've got the balance.
Really good intensity so far. Looking to close out her routine, the required stances. Strong performance from Macau, China, our second to last athlete. Final score, 9.770. And our final competitor is from Team Canada, Winnie Tai. Butterfly twist. To a jump inside, landing in a horse stance. Really huge jump. Jump front kick aerial into a jump front kick sitting stance. Really strong series of jumps, particularly to put them this late in the routine. That requires a tremendous amount of endurance and stamina. Jump split.
You know what, Mario? She's our last athlete for this division, and you know what? I haven't seen any deductions yet for those sword fingers. Like everyone's doing a great job of that.
Yeah, you know, as the competition goes on, we're seeing less and less of those frequent types of deductions. I think athletes know that to be able to finish in the top 3, you can't afford any mistakes. Final score for Winnie Tai, 9.6. And that wraps it up for women's straight sword. Moving right along into our next division, Women's Southern Fist. Kyle, I'm slightly biased, but I've been excited for this event. This is one of my favorite events to watch. We've got a field of 9 athletes, extremely experienced world-level athletes. Some who have already taken home medals. I mean, largely this division is a lot of world champions. So I think it's going to be a really fierce back and forth to see who can finish in the top 3. Our first athlete is Nhi Dang Tran Phong from Vietnam. She's our silver Southern Sword medalist and our gold Southern Staff medalist. I'm sure she is vying to take home another medal. She's definitely capable of securing another medal. We'll have to see how her day fares.
Very strong opening.
Jump inside 720.
Oh, she's so fast on those rotations.
Kyle, she's so fast, it's hard to discern how many degrees of rotation she's moving. She is very explosive.
Now you can definitely tell she is a veteran at this. And you can tell that she definitely wants to take home that gold.
Really strong performance from Nhi Dang Tran Phong. We'll have to see how the judges score it. Going first is always very difficult.
But I believe she has set the bar high.
9.786. There you go. That's gonna be the marker to hit. Setting the bar extremely high in this women's Southern Fist division. Our next athlete prepares from Indonesia, Tasya Ayu Puspadewi. Gainer into double knees, really difficult technique to execute. Tasya trying to make a statement here, raising the level of all her difficulties.
Very strong movements, very strong stances.
Now Kyle, Tasia took home 4th in Southern Sword and Southern Staff, just shy of a podium finish. I'm sure she is pushing as hard as she can, trying to make her way into the top 3. This is on pace to score extremely well. Really fierce execution of this routine. We'll see what she scores. Again, you've got to break into that 9-7 range to really hold on to that top 3. There's still a full field of strong competitors. And sure enough, 9.753. We'll have to see how that holds up in this field of athletes. But so far, so good.
All right, up next we have Lucy Lee of the United States.
Lucy Lee is our bronze Southern Sword medalist, already taking home a medal. I'm sure she'd like to take home a pair of medals.
Strong opening.
So a gainer. This is what's going to really set the stage. She's got to push that intensity and speed.
You know what, Mario? She's got that speed and some great intensity. Solid performance by Lucy Lee of the United States.
Final score for Lucy, 9.746.
Currently placing her in 3rd place.
So there you go. The bar has been set for 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. To make it into the top 3, you're going to have to best a 9.746 to overtake 1st. You've got to overtake a 9.786.
All right, right now we have Silvia Benchini Cruz of Portugal.
Jump inside. There you see that front aerial.
Nice smooth roll. Strong performance by Silvia Bencini Cruz of Portugal. And final score is 9.150.
Looks like we had a couple of drops. We're down to our final 4 competitors. Our next athlete is Melissa Calderon from Argentina.
Jump outside a horse stance. Jump inside. See Melissa looking to close out her routine, her final section. Finishing in a drop stance into an empty stance. That was Melissa Calderon from Argentina. Will stand by for her score. Final score, 9.120. Kyle, we might be down to our final 3, but we've got Malaysia's Cheong-Ming Tan up next, our silver Southern Staff medalist from this championships. She's also the gold medalist in Southern events. She made a full sweep back in May at the SEA Games. I mean, at this point, this bar is set really high, but I think if any athlete can do it, she is fully capable of it. Very seasoned. We'll have to see how she fares. But this is a nail biter. I'm at the edge of my seat, ready to watch.
Really powerful beginning. She sets up for her first difficulty. Jump inside 720.
And she holds it.
Onto it. That slight loss of balance is going to cost her a point. Jump outside 540. Really high level of difficulties. Jump inside. Jump outside 360.
She had very clean movement, lots of power.
Always a pleasure to see her perform. Really powerful athlete, high level of difficulty. We'll have to see how the judges score it. 9.590. There we see those deductions that we were talking about for a loss of balance in that horse stance landing. Unfortunately, still really strong score. Our next competitor is from Italy. Lara Cosa is up. Jump inside. Here's where she has to demonstrate all those techniques. Now, Kyle, what's the significance of the yells in Southern styles?
Now, the Southern style is known more for its power, agility, and the reason for that yell is it's to exert all of that power that they're showing. And you'll notice that these Southern styles, whether it be Nanquan, Nangun, Nandao, they all have that power that the Southern styles of Kung Fu exhibit.
It was definitely a spectacle to watch. That was Lara Cosa from Italy. We're down to our final athlete.
Athlete number 10, final score.
Final score for Lara, 9.116. And just when you thought we were done, we have athlete Jianxing He from Hong Kong, China, our silver Southern staff medalist, a fierce competitor. She's been in a world stage before. We'll have to see how she fares, but this is definitely a crowd favorite, so you definitely don't want to go anywhere. I'm sure she is vying to try to break into the top 3. You're looking at a 9.746 or better to make it into that top 3 podium finish. Opening difficulty. Backflip to double knee landing, very difficult, a lot of hip mobility required. Jump outside 540.
So far, I'm seeing a lot of clean movement, a lot of power, speed, and agility.
Yeah, and Kyle, I would say at this point, the strategy might be to take it easy, but at this point, a 9.746 is going to be really hard to beat. I mean, she's really got to push as hard as she can and take risks. Just closing out her routine, an empty stance. That was Jianxing He from Hong Kong, China. I'm at the edge of my seat.
All right, we'll wait for this final score, and then let's see.
Again, she's got to do better than a 9.746. And she does it. Not only does she overtake third, she scores 9.780, putting her in for a silver medal, second place.
Judges, please rise.
Final athlete coming in, securing a medal. What a phenomenal performance. I wasn't going to expect anything less. What are your thoughts, Kyle?
I think that was some great competition, and you know, like you said in the beginning, no matter what place you are in this draw, you never know what can change. I mean, look at our athlete here from Hong Kong, China. Jian Xinghe was our last athlete, clocking in at second place.
There you go, Vietnam. Ni Dang Tran taking the gold. Hong Kong, China, Jian Xinghe taking the silver. Indonesia's Tasya Ayu Puspa taking home the bronze medal. Congratulations to today's medalists. You want to stand by for the medal ceremony, and you don't want to go far. We will be back at 2 p.m. this afternoon for the afternoon session at the 16th World Wushu Championships, where Field of Play 1 will be back with men's staff. Field of Play 2 will be back with women's broadsword and men's spear. This has been a thrilling morning. I need to go take a nap and try to recover from this, Kyle. I don't know if my heart can take much more, but you definitely want to be back because we've got a huge field of very seasoned world champions vying for their opportunities to take home a medal for themselves and their countries. This is Mario Martinez.
And I am Kyle Wong.
Signing off. Good afternoon, everyone. We'll see you this afternoon.
Wenlonglu of China.
This concludes the events in FOP1. Judges, please rise. Judges, please exit. Thank you, judges.
blue, Chi Wei of USA. wins the round. And the winner for this round is red. shot. That kind of speed and something on another match. I wish I had known that. I had one punch.
This concludes the events in FOP3. We now conclude session number 5 of the Hung Yan Xiang 16th World Wushu Championships. Judges, please rise. Judges, please exit the stage. Thank you, judges. The upcoming Wushu-Taolu competition will begin again at 2 p.m. this afternoon. Participating athletes, please register on time. Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome you to join us again this afternoon.
Not right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, the award ceremony will start soon. We would like to take a moment to announce our sponsors. We would like to announce our sponsor, Fei Shoes. Fei Shoes were first introduced in the 1920s and found popularity amongst China's Shaolin monks and Kung Fu masters. With its extreme flexibility, traction, comfort, and new designs, Fei has become the popular shoe to wear for martial arts training and competition. We invite you to visit their booth in the main lobby on your right as you exit the arena. Our next sponsor is for Raising Cane's Chicken. When you're heading home after the championships, head on into Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers on South University. Cane's hand-battered chicken fingers and delicious secret sauce is the perfect way to feed your post-game appetite. Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers, one love. To try some now, visit their booth in the main lobby, also on your right as you exit the arena.
distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, the HYX 16th World Wushu Championships Men's Nanchua Victory Ceremony will now begin. Let's welcome the medalists to the podium with a warm round of applause. The medals will be presented by Mr. Julian Camacho, IWF Executive Board Member. The mascots will be presented by Mr. Anthony Chen, USA WKF Executive Board Member. The bronze medalist representing Malaysia, Wei Leong Calvin Lee. The silver medalist representing Macau, China is Wong Jun Hua. The gold medalist representing Hong Kong, China is Lao Chi Lung. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the national anthem of the People's Republic of China. Be seated. Congratulations. Let's give another big round of applause for the medalists. Ladies and gentlemen, the HYX 16th World Wushu Championships Women's Jianshu Victory Ceremony will now begin. Let's welcome the medalists to the podium with a warm round of applause. The medals will be presented by Mr. Ang Mong Sung, IWUF Treasurer. The mascots will be presented by Mr. Justin Egger, USA WKF Executive Board Member. The bronze medalists, representing Macau, China, is Li Yi. The silver medalist, representing Hong Kong, China, is Sham Hui Yu Lydia. The gold medalist, representing People's Republic of China, is Yao Yang. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the national anthem of the People's Republic of China. Please be seated, and congratulations. Let's give another big round of applause for the medalists. Ladies and gentlemen, the HYX 16th World Wushu Championships Women's Nanchuan Victory Ceremony will now begin. Let's welcome the medalists to the podium with a warm round of applause. The medals will be presented by Mr. Walt Missingham, IWF Vice President. The mascots will be presented by Miss Jian Bangjun, USA WKF Executive Board Member. The bronze medalist representing Indonesia is Tasya Ayu Puspa Dwi. The silver medalist, representing Hong Kong, China, is He Jianxin. The gold medalist, representing Vietnam, is Phuong Nhi Dan Tran. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the national anthem of Vietnam. Please be seated. Congratulations. Let's give another big round of applause for the medalists. That concludes the victories ceremony. The upcoming competition events in session 6 will be held today at 2 p.m. See you soon.
Texas right now, and I want to eat steak. And I'm in Texas right now, and I want to eat steak. Texas right now, and I want to eat steak. And I'm in Texas right now, and I want to eat steak. Texas right now, and I want to eat steak.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Heng Yuan Xiang 16th World Wushu Championships will begin in a few moments.
And I'm in Texas right now, and I want to eat steak. in Texas right now, and I want to eat steak.
Ready? Now let's introduce, Ready? Session number 6 of the Wushu competition will now begin. Let's welcome the judges. Now let's introduce the Supervisory Commission, Jury of Appeals, and judges of this championship. Supervisory Committee Chairman, Mr. Walt Missingham, Australia. Members, Mr. Julian Camacho, Philippines. Mr. Peter Turkovic, Croatia. Mr. David Feigelson, United States of America. Jury of Appeals Chairman, Mr. Sharif Mustafa, Egypt. Vice Chairman, Mr. Kim Fat Chong, Malaysia. Members, Ms. Lu Xiaolin, United States of America. Mr. Jin Xiaobing, People's Republic of China. Mr. Mohammad Reza Porgolaminejad, Iran. Chief Referee, Mr. Su Chong Lai, People's Republic of China. Assistant Chief Referee, Mr. Xiao Zhaoming, Australia. Field of Play 1, Head Judge, Nick Optenda, Netherlands. Judge 1, Kyung-hee Bae, Republic of Korea. Judge 2, Lei Quang Huy, Vietnam. Judge 3, Omar Rodarte, Mexico. Judge 4, Maximilian Kobayashi, Brazil. Judge 5, Kevin Law, USA. Judge 6, Huang Yanhui, Macau, China. Judge 7, Li Minhua, Sweden. Judge 8, Lu Guanong, Brunei. Judge 9, Teo Soon Long, Singapore. Judge 10, Argavan Jalali Farahani, Iran. Judge 11, Noah Barrio, Spain. Routine Inspector, Justin Eggert, USA. Field of Play 2, Head Judge, Rong Jun, Switzerland. Judge 1, Wing Hong Chung, Hong Kong, China. Judge 2, Lim Kim, Malaysia. Judge 3, Teru O, Japan. Judge 4, Avidas Seropian, Lebanon. Judge 5, Yang Chizheng, Chinese Taipei. Judge 6, Wang Xiaona, People's Republic of China. Judge 7, Elisette Toledo, Chile. Judge 8, Celia Nguyen, France. Judge 9, Tong Xiaobo, Netherlands. Judge 10, Leonid Borisov, Ukraine. Judge 11, Jennifer Gu, Canada. Routine Inspector, Rosalind Kwok, Canada. Field of Play 3, Head Judge, Zhao Bing, People's Republic of China. Assistant Head Judge, Marcus Vinicius Fernandez Alves, Brazil. Judge 1, Aladine Azuz, France. Judge 2, Wang Tao, USA. Judge 3, Kim Ming Lam, Hong Kong, China. Judge 4, Winston Licko Winster, Netherlands. Judge 5, Joanna Monika Skomla, Poland. Let us welcome the athletes.
All right. Let me welcome you onto Lone Star State, home of Texas barbecue and Longhorn cattle. We're here in beautiful Fort Worth, Texas, and ready for some wushu. My name's Chris Caldwell, and I'm here with my friend and yours, the affable Alan Ping. Alan, what do we got going on this afternoon?
Well, this afternoon we're going to get started with women's Dao Shu. And after that, we have men's spear.
Dao Shu. For those of you wondering at home, that would be the broadsword or saber. It's a single-handed weapon. You use it with one hand. It's got a medium-length blade, curved, one edge on it. So it's more of a cutting and hacking weapon than a poking and stabbing weapon like the straight sword.
Well, I'd definitely rather be slashed than poked.
Indeed, very true. Starting us off with Macau, China, it's Cho Man Su. Macau, China, showing us to be a formidable wushu powerhouse today in Fort Worth, Texas. Definitely providing us with some upset victories, coming in, sweeping gold often, Alan.
That is correct. We have a lot of action coming up for you with Macau, China. And here we go, session 2, day 3.
See the athlete starting it off with the cradle position on the left hand.
And right into her first jump. Jump outside, 540. Jump front slap, aerial. Wow, jump outside the splits. I haven't seen that combination this weekend.
No, sir, definitely changing her direction. I think Macau China's really been providing us with some very unique material this weekend, Alan.
Yes, that's right. We've had a lot of tough competition so far, and you really want to stand out. And Cho Man So is doing just that.
Hitting her stab mid-butterfly.
Wow. The control of the broadsword, just wrapping around her body. You definitely can see that she's a veteran of the sport. Very nicely done with that empty stance. Very great finish.
Bringing it to a conclusion at 1 minute, 22 seconds. Of course, these routines are timed to be a minimum of 1 minute and 20 seconds. Anything below that results in deductions. 9.720.
Wow, very good start. Up next, we have from Latvia, Anastasia Kokina.
Now, for those of you watching at home, in Chinese martial arts, there are 4 major weapons, often called the grandfather weapons. Those are staff, broadsword, spear, and straight sword. The staff is considered the father of all weapons, and they say good staff play should resemble
Jump outside 360.
a heavy rainfall. The broadsword, a ferocious tiger. The spear should resemble an undulating dragon flying through the air. And finally, the straight sword, the gentleman of weapons, should be like that of a phoenix flying. So we expect plenty of ferocity coming out of these broadsword athletes today, Alan.
Yes. That concludes her jumping section, and next we have her meat and potatoes of her Daoshu.
There we go, the martial aspect. So frequently the athletes begin their jumping and difficulty at the beginnings of the routine, so they still have a fresh set of legs on them. Degree of difficulty is worth 2 points. And from here on out, we're looking at quality of movement and overall performance, worth 5 and 3 points respectively.
Wow, did she just swing that sword right under her as she did that butterfly?
I think that just happened, Alan.
Wow.
Better under than through.
That is what they say.
Showing us a stag jump at the end. That's a pretty old school broadsword move. And ending it with a wrap. See a lot of wrapping and twining movements of the broadsword, displaying its cutting nature.
And an empty stance to finish it off.
Yes, sir.
A great showing for Anastasia. Let's see what the judges have to say about that.
And ladies and gentlemen, we're just getting started, but it looks like we've got an all-star lineup today in women's Daoshu. While we await this scoring, I guess we'll let the folks know at home. Wushu scoring's usually broken up into 3 segments. You got quality of movement, that being your basic stances and martial arts techniques. It's worth a total of 5 points. Next, you move on to the B score, overall performance. That would be speed, power, 7.573 for our Latvian athlete.
A very great score for being here at the world stage.
I tell you. So your B score, your overall performance is worth 3 points. And finally, your degree of difficulty, those spectacular jumps we've been seeing, those are worth 2 points, Alan.
Yep, and up next from Indonesia, we have Eugenia Diva Widodo.
I saw this athlete compete yesterday in women's long fist, and she is phenomenal.
Wow, what a spicy introduction.
Just out of nowhere, Alan. Excellent.
Jump inside to splits.
Explosive athlete.
Jump front, aerial. 360 to horse stance.
This is exactly what we saw yesterday with her long fist, Alan. She is just so fast with those kicks. She brings them down quick.
So explosive.
Of course, what the athlete is trying to do with these spins and slices is keep that sword as close to her body as possible.
And that's also one of the things that the judges are looking for.
Got to keep it close, but not actually hit yourself. Very powerful bow stance there. Of course, bow stance being one of the required stances. There is no hesitation from this athlete, folks.
No. Straight confidence, great poise, and that empty stance to finish.
There we have it, ladies and gentlemen. Daoshu, how it should be done.
.736.
There we go, folks.
Setting the bar high early in the game.
Coming out swinging. Next up, from Hong Kong, China, we have Michelle Young. I believe Michelle comes from a martial arts family. I believe her sister is also on the Hong Kong Chinese team for Tai Chi. Very strong, experienced athlete at a young age, Alan.
I can tell just from the walk out there.
Showing that speed. Setting up her first jump.
Butterfly twist to splits.
Yes, sir. Not seen a lot of those.
And right towards the judges, too.
And next, her triple kick combo. Jump slap kick, aerial to tornado kick, or jump inside splits.
Jump outside 360 to horse stance.
She is checking all those boxes, ladies and gentlemen. And that sword hand is close to her body. This is a refined athlete, ladies and gentlemen.
Butterfly, cross-setting stance. Let's see if she can finish it strong. Great bow stance. Wow.
Michelle Young, everybody. Hong Kong, China, bringing the energy. Daoshu starting off strong, and I've got a feeling it's going to continue that way, Alan.
Yes, that was a mesmerizing performance, just like her silks. .763. Pushing her straight to the top at first place for now. It's still very early in the game when we have a lot of big names coming up. And up next, from Turkey, nope, from Indonesia, Naiman Wangsu. Jump outside 540. A setup for butterfly twist.
Excellent.
And jump inside 360 to splits.
You know what's so impressive about these athletes is India had an issue with their flight, and they just showed up with their suitcases and luggage and their silks and competed straight off an international flight. I can't imagine the endurance and determination this takes.
Yes.
Showing us some textbook and classic broadsword maneuvering there. Those flower techniques. Excellent broadsword play.
Wow.
An aerial, and of course for that aerial, we're looking for there to be no noticeable bend in the knees, and she most certainly displayed how it should be done.
Wow, straight into that boo-boo drop stance. Oh, very great showing for India. .233.
Strong showing.
Today's competition is going to be very tight.
I tell you.
And up next from Japan, we have Risa Ikuchi.
Risa left us a very favorable impression after yesterday's long fist event. She had some very unique techniques, very unique choreography. Just a phenomenal athlete.
Yeah, that's one of the beautiful things about this competition. We have athletes from around the world, and we have diversity not only in our culture, but diversity in flavors of our routines.
Looks like our athlete here's been doing wushu since she was 10 years old. I think her mother did Tai Chi, and then she took a broader look and started doing competitive wushu. Yes, sir. She's been competing, we see here on her roster, 2017, the 14th Wushu Championships in Kazan. She competed in Russia, 2019 World Wushu Championships, Shanghai, China, All Japan Wushu Championships. A very experienced athlete.
Wow.
And a strong competitor.
And she's definitely showing that here today.
Yes, sir. I just saw a jump slap kick aerial to tornado kick 540, I believe.
Yes. Wow.
Risa Ikuchi people bring us some awesome techniques. Very clean movements, easy to decipher every technique she's doing.
That's right. And she's got a lot of different techniques that she's using. Great finish.
Bringing it to a close at 1 minute and 32 seconds, folks.
She had amazing energy from the beginning to the end. .610.
Up next, we have Elena Chow from the United States, one of our younger athletes, but she made a very strong showing yesterday in women's long fist, and I think we can expect the same today.
That's right. And I believe this is her first Worlds appearance.
Wow. You can most certainly hear that local crowd cheering her on.
Electric is in the air.
Yes, sir.
Wow, very explosive opening. Jump inside 360. Jump front aerial. Jump inside 360 to splits.
Making it look easy.
I definitely don't recommend trying this at home, folks. Oh, she's really tearing up the carpet out there.
Flurry of broadsword techniques close to the body and wrapping and twining the head, just as it should be.
And her push to finish.
Excellent low empty step there, Alan.
Yes, you couldn't ask for a better empty stance there.
Now the folks at home will notice the flag or the cloth on the end of the broadsword handle there. I think traditionally for combative 9.726, good for a third place.
All right, up next we have from Argentina, Julieta Calderon.
Of course, Ms. Calderon has quite a bit of experience too. The 2018 7th World Wushu Junior Championships, the 12th Pan American Wushu Championships, and 2019 National de Wushu Championships in Argentina.
A seasoned athlete in competition.
Yes, sir.
Let's see how she fares. Very smooth flowers.
Setting herself up for her first jump.
Jump outside 360. Jump front slap, aerial. Jump inside 360 horse stance.
And showing some of that wrapping and twining movement as the broadsword's known for. A simultaneous block and cut.
That's right.
Making efficient use of that single edge and curved blade.
Now, is that blade sharp?
Well, you know, is it sharpened? No. But is it thin and swung at a high velocity? It can most certainly cut you, Alan. I wouldn't want to be in the way of that.
Definitely not. Butterfly to sitting stance. And a drop stance to finish us up. And a great showing from Julieta from Argentina.
You know, Alan.
Oh, sorry. 9.136.
Very good. When I was a young man and competing in Wushu, our silks came in only one of two colors. You could have it one color, or you could have the trim a different color. Later on, I tell you, they were strict. Could only have 7 buttons, I believe.
Only 7 buttons.
Mm-hmm.
Up next from Mexico, we have Virginia Rivera Vera.
Of course, nowadays, they've kind of opened the floodgates on the uniforms. For a long time, we had large sheets of sequins, which that's kind of died down for a more conservative tone. Maybe some stones and some silk fading. But the good news is it allows the athletes to express themselves in pretty much any way they want, and
That's
it
right.
kind of sets the tone for their routines as well. You'll often see athletes wearing different color silk uniforms for different events.
That's right.
Always conveying a different story for what they're trying to tell in each event.
It really ties everything together to make the routine the athlete's own, unique to themselves.
And making her way across the carpet with a flurry of broadsword techniques. Now, Alan, with some of these required stances, like the bow stance and the empty step and whatnot, are we looking for a high stance, a low stance? What are we looking for?
Generally, we're looking for lower stances. For the bow stance, you want your back leg to be completely straight and your front leg bent at 90 degrees, and your feet must be within 45 degrees. Wow, a great showing for Virginia Rivera of Mexico.
And up next, we have Kian Long from Canada. I think she surprised a number of us yesterday, Alan. She looks younger, but she came out with extraordinarily high jumps and just a lot of power. Appearances can be deceiving.
8.943.
Up next, Kieran Young. I'm looking forward to seeing what the Canadian athlete has in store for us today.
first jump. Jump outside, 540. Right into
Maybe a butterfly twist.
B twist. Jump inside, 360 to splits. Jump front to cross. Wow, so fast.
Some expert broadsword work here. I think I just saw a kick and stab, but they were so fast.
Yeah.
And again, in her section 2 or 3, throwing that jump slap kick aerial. Effortless.
How's the saying go here in Texas? This ain't her first.
If not first, your last?
No,
No.
this ain't her
No.
first rodeo.
Oh, it's not her first rodeo. Yes, sir.
Let's see if she can bring it home. Oh, very low empty stance. Finishing right in front of the judges.
An excellent display of Dao Shu.
Yes. 9.713.
As her score reflects it.
And up next from Vietnam, we have Phi Phong Giang Hong.
Of course, Vietnam team bringing us a number of strong athletes and strong performances.
Yes, we've had multiple medalists from Vietnam so far. Very strong.
Wasting no time getting to her first jumping.
Jump outside 540. Jump inside.
And aerial.
Jump front to sitting stance.
Some unique combinations.
Yeah.
And she is fast, ladies and gentlemen. Fast and aggressive as the broadsword should be.
I love that she complements the slow movements with all the fast and furious slashes.
Exactly, making the routine dynamic, changing up her pacing and rhythm. The mark of a seasoned and expert athlete.
Yep, but that's really what's going to make her stand out, because all these A and C scores are going to be so tight. It's that B score that's going to push her to the podium. Stand by and wait for her score.
Again, that was Phi Phong Giang Hong.
Wow, 9.763.
There we go.
Right to the top. And up next, we have from Singapore, Zoe Ziyi Tan. The crowd is going wild right now. I think they're as excited as we are. Jump outside 540. Clean landing. Wow. Jump inside the cross sitting stance.
Yes, sir.
Jump outside.
A unique difficulty added to that kick.
I believe they just added that recently to the rules.
Showing her speed, her control. Varying her height and pacing.
And an aerial to throw it.
No shortage of broadsword techniques there, Alan.
Wow, amazing performance. I forgot to breathe there for a second.
Tell ya. I forgot who I was for a moment, Alan.
.743.
Good for third place. Now we have athlete number 18 from China, Xin Lu. And ladies and gentlemen, crowd going wild here in Fort Worth, Texas.
That's right.
We've got 3 rings of nonstop action.
Oh my gosh.
She didn't waste any time.
Butterfly twist. Jump inside, 720.
Big O 722. Just so much kinetic energy.
Oh. Jump inside, 540.
This athlete came and is letting everybody know she means business.
Yeah, she didn't just come here to see the stockyards.
I tell ya.
Aerial.
Just sudden stop into an aerial.
Incredible.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we don't need no matches. Xin Lu from China is bringing the fire.
Ooh, that is for sure. .830. I think that's the highest score I've seen this weekend.
I believe so, Alan. I think that is a new high score.
And she deserved that one.
Oh, my Lord. Just out of nowhere with blinding speed.
And up next, we have from Latvia, Anastasia Vlasenko.
Looking forward to seeing her performance. Oh, a little bit of a bobble.
All right.
There we go. Some smooth figure eight.
Yeah, very clean. Jump outside to sitting stance.
Showing off her knee and hip flexibility with that stance. Continuing on to her section 2.
You know, one of the important things to pay attention to is that she's moving that blade around, but also her other hand is blocking and making other hand movements.
Exactly. They say one of the things to look for in a skilled martial artist is not just the weapon hand, but what the other hand is doing. It also serves a martial purpose. And we see that here on display with our athlete from Latvia, Anastasia Vlasenko.
Empty stance to finish us off.
Bring us a little bit of old school Yan Wenqing flavor there at the end, I believe, Alan. I approve.
She would have made him proud.
Yes, sir. Now, Alan, regarding these swords, we're seeing them in different lengths. Is there any rules about how long or how short a broadsword can be?
Yeah, when held at the side, it's got to be up to the top of your ears.
All right.
And we're standing by to hear a score. 7.36 for Anastasia Lesenko. And up next,
Brazil, Angela Flavia Ximenez da Silva. Also an athlete from yesterday's long fist division.
and her first jump. Jump outside 540.
Solid landing. Jump slap kick.
Jump inside 360.
There we go.
Jump outside
To a bow stance. I
bow
like
stance.
it. Yes. Giving us a little unique flavor.
Yeah.
Again, these athletes are doing everything they can to stand out at this level of competition.
Wow, she held that blade so close to the ground, but she did not touch it.
These athletes are taking every risk they can. They're pulling out all the stops.
Butterfly to sitting stance. Some very smooth coiling.
And showing off her flexibility in that drop stance. Looks like she's wrapping her routine up. Required empty stance, showing that leg strength still at the end of her routine. And boom. .516. Very good.
For Brazil. And up next from Italy, we have Chuyi Jasmine Zhu.
From Italy. Showing us some speed.
So fast.
So close to her body.
Jump outside, 360. Jump front, aerial. Jump inside to splits.
Boom goes the dynamite. She's nailing all of her non-do, Alan.
That's right.
Tornado kick to horse. Barely a step to set that one up.
Very clean techniques. Jump front to cross-sitting stance.
This is those broad cutting movements that the broadsword's known for.
Oh, did she just stab while she did a butterfly?
Yes, she did. Talk about limb independence. And another very low drop stance.
Wow, that's, oh. The sword sounded so loud.
Yes, it did. If you can hear it above this crowd, Alan, then you've got some power. Shu Yi, Yasmin Zhu from Italy, ladies and gentlemen. And if you're wondering what those sounds of firecrackers are, ladies and gentlemen, next door we have a Korean athlete competing in men's staff play. And he is making that weapon sing.
Looks like there's some discussion over at the judges' table.
And next door to that, we have men's Sanda fighting. So we've got excitement in all three rings here, ladies and gentlemen.
And if you're at home watching the live stream, you can still make it down here for tomorrow. We have a few more events tomorrow.
What you need to do at home, folks, is you got one thing on the TV, you got another one on your phone, and then you need another device so you can watch all three fields of play at the same time.
And a 9.53 for Chuyi Jasmine Zhu from Italy.
And up next from Ukraine, we have Elena Krisko. Of course, our division is quickly coming to an end, much faster than I think expected. These athletes are just so quick and so masterful.
That's right.
It feels like a relatively short division.
Wow.
Ukrainian athlete showing us speed. Just coming out strong, coming out from nowhere.
And her first jump. Jump outside to splits. Jump front slap, aerial, jump inside to splits again. Very flexible. Jump outside, horse stance, 360.
Tell you, Alan, I feel really lucky. We're seeing a lot of original techniques and original combinations this year from these athletes.
That's right.
Bringing a new level of artistry.
And Alina is no newcomer to the sport, and just earlier this year she was at Omeishan for the World Kung Fu Championships. And she's showcasing that expert quality here at the World Games, or World Wushu Championships. She was also at the World Games in 2022 in Birmingham, Alabama. So we're happy to welcome her back to the States. Hand switch.
Ending strong with that empty stance.
Wow. Great finish.
Yes, sir. Well done, Elena Krisko from Ukraine.
.73. We're down to our last three competitors. I think this could still be anyone's game.
Exactly. We've got Singapore, Spain, and Malaysia on deck.
We have Li Ling, Kimberly Ong from Singapore.
Singapore, another strong wushu team.
Wow, very strong opening to her first jump. Front slap kick to sitting stance.
And that kick was definitely above her shoulders, as is her second one. For those of you keeping track at home, in order for one of these difficulties to be counted in a jump kick, the kicking foot must be above the athlete's shoulder.
And jump outside the cross sitting stance. We're seeing so much variety today. very low and drop stance.
And butterfly to sitting stance. Again, getting those connection points.
Wow. Powerful finish.
That was fast, Alan. Clocking in at 1 minute, 21 seconds.
Wow.
Li Ling, Kimberly Ong from Singapore.
9.553. And up next from Spain, we have Wendy Sandoval Proano. Sandoval Proano. Now this is her first time at the World Wushu Championships.
No doubt a lot of pressure for the athlete, but she's coming out strong.
That's right. Wow, jump outside the splits. Jump front, aerial. Right into jump inside to cross sitting stance. Wow.
I'm enjoying these difficult landings. Unfortunately, she may have fallen out of that one. We'll have to see how the judges take that into consideration.
Wow, the focus, the speed. An aerial.
There we go. Showing up, changing her pacing and her speed.
And she hit that bow stance.
Of course. For that bow stance, we want the back leg straight, front leg bent, a 90-degree angle, but the knee not exceeding the toes. Both feet flat on the ground.
Finishing it off with an empty stance. And a drop stance. She psyched me out there. Very strong showing for Wendy.
It's a deceptive drop stance, Alan.
9.24, very great score.
And our final athlete, Ying Ting Lo from Malaysia, a very well-known athlete.
Is Panda Lo?
Panda Lo, yes, sir.
If there's anyone who's going to break into the podium spot, it could be Panda.
Exactly. And you know, we've been seeing just fortunes changing at the drop of a hat here in Fort Worth, Texas. We got our final athlete. And is she going to jump into that top 3?
Let's hope so.
Just like Alan slides into our DMs.
Wow, strong opening.
They may call her Panda, but she's a firecracker to me, Alan.
Jump inside, 540, horse stance.
Jump slap kick, aerial. Another jump inside the splits. Nailing the landings.
Jump outside, 360 to jump front, sitting stance.
Phenomenally strong athlete.
All right, now we see her showcase. Showcase doesn't even describe what's going on right now. She is killing it right now.
Yes, sir. Just showing us all how it should be.
Aerial.
Been making a statement and telling us a story.
Oh.
Sudden stops. Chaos. Calm in the eye of the storm.
They told me it was going to be wild in Texas, but they didn't say it was going to be like this.
Exactly, sir.
Drop stance right in front of the judges. And
Oh, a little something extra at the end.
it's that little detail that's going to push her to the podium.
Ladies and gentlemen, Ying Ting Lo from Malaysia.
Let's see how she fared with the judges.
Second place.
Wow, 9.783.
Swooping into those DMs, Alan. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes women's Daoshu. Next event, men's spear play.
Yep, you're not going to want to go anywhere.
Of course, the spear, known as the king of weapons. They also say with a weapon, an inch longer is an inch stronger. Talking about its simplicity of use on the battlefield. They say the spear should resemble an undulating dragon swimming through the air. A graceful weapon, complex, difficult to use. Looks like we're starting out with a strong and seasoned athlete, Moises Amado Bobadilla Molina from Chile. Followed up by Argentina, Indonesia, United States. Approximately 25-ish athletes today in this division, Alan.
Yep, we've had a few athletes have to drop.
Changsu, a very interesting weapon. We're looking for some unique movements to the spear, specifically the outward block, inward block thrust combination, known as Lan Na Jia. Athletes channeling their energy into the end of the weapon. You'll often see it flex under the power that they generate through it. There's a rattle or a ball bearing inside the tip of the spear, so you can actually hear that energy and force being transferred to the tip. The weapon design may be simple, but its use is most certainly complex.
That's right. And up first we have from Chile, Moises Amado Bobadilla Molina. All right. A dramatic beginning.
Starting off looks like for his jumping. There we go.
Jump outside 360. Butterfly twist with jump inside 360 horse stance.
Fortunately, there's a little bit of a bobble. We may see a code 70 deduction perhaps from the judges. Have to see what they saw. So he's setting up for an aerial perhaps. Jump slap kick, aerial. Difficult combination with the spear into a tornado kick splits.
These are very difficult moves that they're executing.
Made even more difficult by the spear, the longest weapon we're going to be seeing today. Of course, the spear must reach the tip of the athlete's middle finger when raised directly above the head.
Oh. He's showing very great skill while handling that spear. I'm sure the judges are a little bit nervous with that waving right above their heads. And there's that Lan Na Jia that you were talking about.
Yes, sir.
What exactly is that movement supposed to be?
Well, I believe it's deflecting a weapon and then knocking it down so that you can then thrust or stab your spear into the weapon, into your opponent.
That sounds terrible.
Yes, it does. You know, interesting, Alan, you know, while we're looking at the performance and competition aspect, these performances and routines we're seeing are deeply rooted in the martial arts. If you'll notice the horse-held tassel at the end of the spear, I believe traditionally the use in that was to be something of like to soak up the blood when you stab somebody so that your spear doesn't get slick when you're using it.
Well,
Of course, now we're far removed from that. We're using carbon spears, I believe, composite spears, and this is purely for demonstration and competitive purposes.
That's right. And it looks like they clocked him in at 2:05, 8.306.
Up next, I believe we have Gaston Esquivel Rosales from Argentina. Starting off with required spear techniques. And getting his jumps out of the way early.
And Gaston is no newcomer to the sport either. In 2017, he competed at the Summer University Games. And when the world kind of stopped during COVID, he competed in the 2021 IWUF Wushu Virtual Taolu competition.
Interesting. Looks like he's setting us up for another big jump late in his routine. Well done. Jump slap kick into
He
aerial.
just tossed it right up. Bang.
Boom goes the dynamite, Alan.
That's right.
See the flex of the weapon behind the athlete's strength.
He's just showcasing his ability to control that spear, whether in the air or in his hands. Final jump, butterfly.
There we go.
To an empty stance.
Bring us a little unique artistry to his ending. Well done. Gaston Esquivel Rosales from Argentina. A long routine at 2 minutes and 11 seconds.
.976.
Up next, we have Muhammad Dafa Golden Boy, very experienced athlete, very well-known athlete. I think we can expect to have high expectations. Going to see some world-class spear play, Alan.
That's right. Did you say Golden Boy?
I did indeed, sir.
Oh, he must be going for gold. Wow, talk about an explosive opening. Showing his power in a front slap kick. Jump outside, 540.
Word. He got some air time. And again, showing us his expert leg strength and handling of that weapon.
Wow.
I think we're seeing a new first place here, Alan.
He's definitely living up to his name right now. Wow, did you see the flex in that?
Yes, sir.
Some of the judges over there ducking their heads.
And rightfully so. An athlete with unusual speed and power as he expertly manipulates that weapon. Yes, sir.
Incredible.
Fast movements and sudden stops. Keeping us on the edge of our seats here in Fort Worth, Texas, ladies and gentlemen.
Amazing finish.
I was sad to see it end, but I understand, Alan.
He could have gone for maybe 18 more seconds.
You think? Yeah. I wouldn't have complained.
9.76. Pushing him right to the top. Going for that gold. Muhammad Dafa, golden boy.
Yes, sir.
Up next, we have from the USA, Alan Huang. This is Alan's first time competing at the World Wushu Championships, but he's also not a newcomer to this sport.
Showing us some strong stances and flexibility.
Preparing for his first jump. Jump outside, 540. Over rotated too.
Very difficult technique with that weapon. Jump slap kick, aerial hand change.
Very nice.
Very tight tornado kick. Seeing some marvelous weapon manipulation here. Alan Huang making an impression, ladies and gentlemen. And a throwing hand switch in the middle of the spin, Alan.
That's crazy. What? And an aerial twist.
Oh, and unfortunately he lost a little bit of control of his momentum. And a neck wrap.
But he picked it right back up and kept going.
I tell ya.
And that's why he's here on the world stage.
I tell you, we're seeing some marvelous techniques on display here, Alan.
Very strong finish for Alan Huang. .370.
Good enough for second place.
Yes, he still got that undo.
I tell ya.
Perfect C score.
And still a very high B score. Well done, Alan Huang. Well done indeed. Now up next from China, we have Ching Chong Zong. China, of course, dominating most of their divisions here in Fort Worth, Texas. Oh my.
Wow.
Yes.
Butterfly twist. Jump inside. 720. Jump outside. 540.
My Lord, just such speed, power.
Wow. I would not want to be hit by the tip of that spear. Jump front aerial.
Such a tight jump front kick. Perfect bow stance transition to that spear.
And drops right down to that drop stance with ease.
Flawless execution, ladies and gentlemen.
Very nicely done.
Truly an honor just to be here and to see that performance from Ching Chung Zhang out of China.
Yeah, most people have to pay to see that kind of stuff. Thankfully to the people at home watching the live stream.
New high score,
9.833.
Of course, typically when we see an athlete cracking the 9.8s here, Alan, we don't see anybody else supplanting them.
But if there's anyone who's going to do it, it's from Malaysia, Wen Son Wong.
I was going to say, we're still early on into this division, so it's anyone's game.
Yes. Yesterday, he took the men's Tang Tren from the very late finish, finishing at gold. Let's see if he can do it today.
Of course, that division having over 90 competitors, I believe.
Yeah, it was a long day. His first jump. Wow, jump outside 720. Jump front aerial. Jump inside 360.
Making it look easy and so much height. Doing a figure 8 with a spear. Also known as the forward flower. Speed and power on display here.
He's just floating across that carpet. Wow. Tornado 540 fall. Butterfly, and he's not done.
No, we're seeing one strong performance after another here in 16th World Wushu Championships.
Wow, what an amazing finish.
Does it have it, Alan? Do you think it'll crack the 9.833?
It could be close. I wish I could ask him to do it again. 9.800, so close. But still a podium spot at second place so far.
And up next from Spain, we have Victor de la Plaza Schneiper.
Wow. Some crazy stuff going on in field of play 1, 9.823 over there.
Yes, sir, by Singapore men's Wushu athlete.
All right, let's see Victor. Wow, very powerful opening.
Very fast.
And he sets up for his first jump. Jump outside 540.
Very confident handling of this weapon so far, Alan.
B-twist with us. Jump inside horse stance.
Oh, yes.
Spear toss, and he gets it.
High risk technique. With high risk comes high rewards. Ladies and gentlemen, they are pulling out all the stops here in Fort Worth, Texas. Big old bend in that spear.
Wow, the flavor. Ooh. Wow.
This athlete is not afraid of taking risk, and they are paying off.
Truly amazing.
Just one surprise after the other.
I'm certainly surprised.
Yes. Are we looking at another podium finisher? Only time will tell. Holding that empty stance for a little extra long.
Finish for Victor de la Plaza Sniper from España.
Definitely catching us off guard and waking us up.
.703.
Very good.
An amazing score. He definitely deserved that.
Yes, sir. And up next, from Great Britain, Sam Mack.
The Sam Mack?
Yes, sir. The Sam Mack. Known for his original choreography. Wonderful flavor.
And he's in movies, too.
I hear. I do love watching his routines.
Oh, here it is.
Wonderful.
The signature Sam Mack.
Look at that airtime. So much flavor, so much originality.
Wow, jump outside 540.
He should teach a class on routine architecture. Big old jump slap kick into aerial.
Wow.
I don't know what they're doing in Derby, but it works.
Whoa.
Oh,
My gosh.
these competitors are taking such risk here today. Man,
Jeez Louise.
expert spear manipulation. It doesn't get much better than this. Ladies and gentlemen, men's spear play in Fort Worth, Texas. Outside, beneath
goodness
the legs.
gracious.
Yes, old school technique. I remember seeing that made famous by Zhong Hui and Liu Qinghua.
I'm not sure what I'm seeing here, Chris. Is this CGI?
We're seeing some really good wushu, man.
Wow, double butterfly.
On the back.
And an empty stance.
Some of that Sam Mack secret sauce.
Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, in case you can't tell, your wushu commentators happen to be wushu fans.
We are only wushu fans here.
9.723.
Oh. Up next from Macau, China, we have Zhizhuan Song. I believe I saw him yesterday. He's quite the jumper from what I remember. Some crazy things that we're going to see. You're going to want to grab a seat and hold on tight. It's going to be a wild ride.
My word.
Jump outside 720. Slight bobble. Wow, the
Big O.
height on those jumps.
Big O air time. I'll tell you, even for a World Wushu Championships, I feel like the performances we're seeing today, this weekend, are unusual. Just high quality and edge of your seat excitement.
I'm literally sitting on the edge of my seat.
Indeed he is, ladies and gentlemen.
Incredible. From Macau, China, Zhizhuan Song.
9.40. Good for 6th place. Up next from Germany, we have Christoph Hun. It says here Christoph has been training for 24 years. He loves Wushu and Tai Chi. And I'm sure that will show in today's performance. Looking forward to see Christoph, a man with my own name.
Oh.
What's not to like?
Very strong opening as he prepares for his first jump. Butterfly to cross-sitting stance. Jump inside, 360.
Good leg tuck, good height. Jump, slap kick, aerial combination.
Now, one thing about these C scores, they're out of 2 points. And depending on the difficulty of the move, they have higher points. If you choose the lower difficulty ones, you will end up having to do more jumps to make up for the full 2 score.
Showing that these athletes have to break a mental sweat as well, Alan. Reverse use of the weapon.
Wow, look at that drop stance, so low.
Showing off his knee and hip flexibility. Very
Great
well
finish.
done.
Good job. .320.
Up next, Italy, Alfonso Barbarazzi.
Well, I have the same shoes as him.
Well, we're off to a good start. It says here he competed in the 2018 Junior Wushu World Championships.
Wow, showing very good control with that spear.
Very clean spear play. Setting up for some Nandu.
Wow.
Oh, big O jump
outside 540. Jump outside 360. Let's see what he's got in store for us.
Here we go. Jump slap,
front.
Aerial. Boom goes the dynamite, Alan.
And jump inside 360 to horse stance.
Yes, sir.
That should complete most of his Group C score. Whoa, look at that. And a butterfly kick to cross-setting stance.
Very clean lines in his routine, Alan. Behind the back toss. And again, a good clean bow stance there. Setting up for our end, perhaps. Another jump kick with a spear.
A very nice empty stance.
I feel like I'm looking at a picture book for Wushu. It's just everything is so clear when it comes to a stop. It's a complete stop. Well done, Alfonso Barbarisi from Italy.
.250. Up next from Canada, we have Paco Zhengguo Huang.
As we hear from the audience, let's go Paco. Good, strong opening bow stance, setting up his first difficult technique.
Jump outside, 540 to horse stance.
Looks like he's setting up for a B twist, perhaps.
Yep, you are correct.
B twist, perhaps to jump inside horse
Wow,
stance.
if you were a betting man, you'd be winning all the time.
I tell you.
Jump front to aerial.
A lot of height on that aerial. Definitely showing us that he can jump with that spear. Now begins the object manipulation portion of his routine.
And a butterfly.
Well done.
To cross-setting stance. There's that Lan Na Za. Great finish for Paco Zhengguo Huang of Canada. We'll stand by and await his score.
And ladies and gentlemen, you know, we're looking at athletes from Canada, Mexico, Ukraine, Philippines, even Brian Wang from the United States, a former, I believe, a world champion from Birmingham.
And we have a 9.576 for Paco Zhengguo Huang.
Next up, we have Raul Alejandro Rubio Chavez from Mexico.
He had a very strong showing in men's Tangshan yesterday. Excited to see what he's got for spear.
Indeed, we can expect no less here. So he starts the opening sequence of his routine. Seeing those outward, inward blocks. Getting his required bow stance out of the way and setting up for perhaps a jump outside. Jump outside kick.
40
into a horse stance, and looks like we're preparing for a jump slap kick, perhaps with an aerial. 1, 2, yes sir. And a jump inside to horse stance, Alan.
Wow. Chris, I might have to play the lottery with you.
I tell you.
You're right on the money.
I like calling out the obvious, Alan.
Wow, great aerial.
Again, the difficulty of these jumps is only magnified by a long weapon such as the spear. Behind the back toss, always a risky technique. You know, I've noticed, Alan, that so many things can influence spear play, especially for those behind the back tosses. You wouldn't believe, but even humidity, it can affect like how the weapon sticks to your hands.
That's right.
Back in the day, we used to put baby powder on our left hand when we had used the spear to make sure that it wouldn't stick too much. Of course, then you'd end up with a slick weapon.
It'd smell nice, though. Very strong finish for Mexico. Raul Alejandro Rubio Chavez.
Well done, good sir.
9.053. Up next, we have from the Ukraine, Alexei Kolysink. Prepares for his first jump. Jump outside 360. Butterfly twist. Jump inside 360 splits. He's really utilizing the full carpet. Wow, jump outside of 540.
Big O 540. And again, his forward flower technique with a spear. You can hear it buzzing through the air here.
I thought those were rattlesnakes.
I tell you.
Wow.
Ukraine bring a very strong wushu team.
You are not kidding.
Jump, slap kick, aerial, slamming the spear down. Forward smash.
Showing that very strong bow stance and drop stance.
I tell you. Doing that drop stance, you want the back leg. You want the front leg straight, the back leg bent with the calf resting on the thigh, and he most certainly showed that. Showed us a little extra flexibility as well.
You gotta show that extra stuff if you want to make it to the podium.
Exactly. We expect perfect A and C scores, and it's all coming down to the B.
Clocked him in at 134.
Very comfortable time limit.
Wow, perfect C score, very high A score, 9.616.
Very good. And up next from the Philippines, we have Sandrix Gameson.
Wow.
Yes, sir.
Butterfly twist. Jump inside, 360 to splits.
Very aggressive with his approach to these jumps.
He is sticking those landings.
He is indeed. Such a strong foundation when he lands that horse stance. Just see that spear bend under the weight of his blows. Big O jump slap kick to aerial and another forward smash. He just keeps the tricks coming.
Yeah.
I don't know, Alan. Do you think we're looking at another podium finisher?
We could be.
Sandrix Gameson from the Philippines, ladies and gentlemen.
Very strong performance.
Strong indeed.
.750.
Good for fourth.
No deductions in the C score, perfect A score, and it all came down to the B score.
And Alan, who do we have up next?
Up next, we have from the USA, Brian Wong.
Very experienced athlete, man who hardly needs an introduction, but we'll give it to him anyways. Phenomenally strong athlete.
He is a crowd favorite today.
Oh, yes, indeed. Competed at the 2022 World Games in Birmingham, where I believe he was a gold medalist.
Yes, in both events that he competed in.
Spear play and sword play, so we expect some phenomenal spear play here today. He's competed in the World Wushu Championships in Shanghai in a number of events, scoring top marks.
In preparation for his first jump.
An extraordinarily strong athlete today, ladies and gentlemen.
Jump outside, 540.
Showing us his forward flowers or figure eights and preparing for his next round of jumps.
Jump front, aerial. Jump inside, 360 horse stance.
Showing just how to sink it so smoothly.
Jump outside, 360 horse stance.
Now it's time to show off his speed and power.
Wow, aerial twist.
Again, just coming out of nowhere with the surprises, showing off his athleticism. Strong bow stance into a drop stance. Again, just checking off the boxes of the requirements and with some few surprises.
Butterfly twist, or butterfly, the cross-setting stance.
Wrapping up his routine with the empty stance.
Very nicely done.
Phenomenal job, United States Brian Wong.
And the crowd goes wild. And we'll stand by to see the results from the judges. 9.610. And up next from Mexico, Ivan Avina Mendez. Ivan was also a strong competitor this weekend. Very excited to see what he's got in spear. Right into that drop stance. Preparation for his first jump. Jump outside, 540. Jump inside, 540.
Very high kick there, definitely above the shoulders.
And sticking those landings.
Good figure eight. Looks like he's setting up for some form of aerial combination, perhaps. Jump slap kick, aerial.
Yep. You called it, and he nailed it.
Behind the back.
Whoa! You know, these tosses are definitely not required, but they definitely add to that B score. That's going to make him stand out and put him in potential contention for a podium spot.
I believe a basic, definitely leaving an impression on us.
Very floaty butterfly. And an empty stance to finish this off. Wow, great showing for Ivan Avina Mendez of Mexico. He looks like he was very satisfied with that performance.
I can't blame him. I'd be proud too, Alan.
9.503. No deductions for his C score. Very high A score. Very well done.
And up next, we have from Japan, Motoyoshi Araki. Japan team, of course, been strong in all their events.
Can I just comment that I love his silks?
You most certainly can, sir.
Taking a moment to take it in.
Giving us a moment to prepare ourselves.
His teammates from Japan cheering him on. They had a very strong team this weekend as well.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, very low drop stance.
And an original transition to get there.
Oh, jump outside, 720.
That was tight. Big O jump front kick. Aerial. Tornado kick to, oh dear. Unfortunate.
Let's see how he recollects himself. He's getting so much height on these jumps.
He is indeed. And so much power wielding that spear.
Looks like a wild man out there with that spear. But he's definitely in control. Wow, did he just switch his hands during the aerial?
I think he did. Again, he's just pulling out all the stops. We're seeing so many original techniques here, Alan. Oh, my.
I can't even comprehend what just happened.
We're seeing so much, Alan, so much here out of these athletes.
Wow, amazing, amazing performance. I'm gonna have to watch the replay on that later to figure out what he just did.
I'm gonna go home, try some of these moves, and end up in the hospital. I tell you, these athletes are nothing short of phenomenal here today, as they have been for the past several days here in Fort Worth, Texas.
9.480, only one deduction for his C score.
Up next from Macau, China, we have Kahu Chen.
To finish us up with this division.
Well, two more, actually, from Canada, I believe, and Poland.
Just kidding, there's a third page.
So we're up to our final three, ladies and gentlemen. At this point, it's still anybody's game. As we see, fortunes changing in the blink of an eye here in Fort Worth, Texas. Can Macau, China swoop in and finish in the top three? Oh my.
Well, this looks very interesting.
We're in for a treat, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm wondering if he's going to do a rainbow kick.
Just wondering how that spear is going from the ground to his hands.
I think I'm okay. Oh my.
There it is.
Wow.
Oh.
Jump outside, 540.
Jump slap kick to aerial. Another big old jump slap kick.
Oh my goodness.
Macau, China. Taking risks, pulling out stops, and dropping jaws.
Aerial. Bow stance.
Aerial over the shaft of the spear, Alan. Behind the back
So
spin.
smooth.
And behind the neck into a forward roll over the weapon. Again, sheer object manipulation. Excellent drop stance.
Oh, great finish. Great energy from the beginning to the end. Kaho Chin from Macau, China.
Looking a little disappointed with himself. I think there was a little bit of a loss of the grip at the very beginning. But man, oh man, what an amazing performance.
9.663. A very good score, but not quite enough for the podium.
Got to be perfect here.
And up next we have from Canada, Jason Chen Long. Jason's the one that I was telling you earlier, who is also a Cirque du Soleil performer.
Oh, nice.
So we should be expecting something pretty good here.
Starting us off in a dramatic fashion.
There's Lan Nazaz, very strong.
Oh, yes, indeed they are. Keeping that weapon in tight, showing us control.
Jump outside, 540.
So strong, so fast, and very powerful figure eight. Preparing his jumps.
Jump butterfly twist. Jump inside.
Showing us
360 horse stance.
He does indeed have circus legs, Alan.
Not quite sure what that means.
It's very strong, very acrobatic.
Right. Whoa. Whoa.
A lot going on here, folks, and it's all very good.
Oh, aerial twist.
Yes. And another.
Wow.
The surprises keep coming.
Someone get flight control out here. This guy's got some serious air time.
Jason Chen Long from Canada, folks.
Beautiful empty stance.
Letting us know the show must go on.
Very great showing.
And Alan, he's not performing for peanuts, he's going for gold.
.746.
It's a high score.
And last but not least, Morgan Misko from Poland.
Yes, sir. Our last performer, our last competitor in this men's spear play division. Again, all the athletes in this division showing us why this weapon is known as the king of weapons. Showing us expert object manipulation with the apparatus. Big old bend in that spear.
Setting up for his first jump. Jump front slat, aerial. Jump inside 360 horse stance.
Well landed, good sir, well landed.
Great execution. Showing some expert handling of that spear. Wow. Whoa.
Bring in the energy. Last but most certainly not least, Morgan Misko from Poland. Giving a very
front sweep.
Yes. Talk about ending on a high note, Alan. Just coming out of nowhere.
Great finish.
Morgan making a statement for us all, Alan. Phenomenal. Well done, Poland. Well done.
Wow.
Sir.
All of these athletes putting in the work and showing us that they deserve to be here on the world stage at the 16th World Wushu Championships.
9.356 for Morgan Misko from Poland. And this wraps up our men's spear play division. A division of high drama here in Fort Worth, Texas. Outstanding performances by all of our athletes, keeping us on the edge of our seats.
What an incredible day. And we have one more day left tomorrow.
I tell you, the hits just keep coming, Alan, and the excitement keeps rolling in here on Fort Worth, Texas. I'm Chris Caldwell. I'm here with my co-counsel,
Alan Pang.
All right, and we'll see y'all tomorrow. Y'all come back now.
Now, she play for move. Down first on red. That concludes the second round. And the second round goes to Boo.
This concludes the events for this afternoon. Judges, please rise. Judges, please exit. Thank you, judges. We now conclude session number 6 of the Hung Yuan Xiang 16th World Wushu Championships. The upcoming Wushu-Taolu competition will begin again tomorrow at 9 a.m. We hope to see you there.
It's day 1 at the 16th World Wushu Championships here at Broadsword, Texas. Look at these guys. Warming up. So goated. Too good.
Hello, I'm Lucy Lee from the United States of America, and today I won bronze in women's Sanda. I feel very happy to be the first American athlete to medal and really hope there's others. And I just think it's a great start to the competition for our country. Oh yeah, the energy is totally different because there's just so many friends from all over the country who have come to visit and cheer us on. And you know, when Worlds is in different countries, it's so much harder for these friends to join us. I had my first, or I competed at my first Worlds in 2013, and I literally turned 13 at Worlds then. And you know, it was such a different experience. Like, I went into it knowing that I was the youngest and I was just there to gain experience and things like that. And then now for this competition, it's just so different going in. Obviously there's more pressure, there's expectations, but there's also so much more experience that I've had. So it's a completely different experience now, 10 years later. Now, 10 years later.
World Wushu Championships.
Good afternoon, everyone. If I could have your attention, members of the USA team, staff, and volunteers, if you could please meet at the Field of Play 2 carpet for a local organizing committee group photo. That would be wonderful. We want to get the US group to meet at the LOC carpet 2, the FOP carpet 2 for a LOC group photo before you all start leaving. And this will happen around 4:30. So please stand by, hang around, and come down towards the center carpet here on the floor. Thank you.
We have a few announcements for our sponsors. We would like to announce our sponsor, Feiyue Shoes. Feiyue shoes were first introduced in the 1920s and found popularity amongst China's Shaolin monks and Kung Fu masters. With its extreme flexibility, traction, comfort, and new designs, Feiyue has become the popular shoe to wear for martial arts training and competition. We invite you to visit their booth in the main lobby to your right as you exit. Our next sponsor is Raising Cane's Chicken. When you're heading home after the championship, head on into Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers on South University. Cane's hand-battered chicken fingers and delicious secret sauce is the perfect way to feed your post-game appetite. Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers, one love. To try some now, visit their booth in the main lobby, also on your right as you exit the arena.
I'm Lucy Lee from the United States of America, and today I'm on bronze in women's Sanda. I feel very happy to be the first American athlete to medal, and really hope there's others. And I just think it's a great start to the competition for our country. Oh yeah, the energy is totally different because there's just so many friends from all over the country who have come to visit and cheer us on. And you know, when Worlds is in different countries, it's so much harder for these friends to join us. I had my first, or I competed at my first Worlds in 2013, and I literally turned 13 at Worlds then, and you know, it was such a different experience. Like, I went into it knowing that I was the youngest, and I was just there to gain experience and things like that. And then now for this competition, it's just so different going in. Obviously, there's more pressure, there's expectation, but there's also so much more experience that I've had. So it's a completely different experience now, 10 years later.
Yeah, but you will be in about 10 feet. You'll be in.
Well, I'm just saying.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you know the cone.
We're at 16th World Wushu Championships.
It's day one at the 16th World Wushu Championships here at Broadsword, Texas. Warm it up. So good. See you tomorrow.
ceremony for Session 6 of the HYX 16th World Wushu Championships will begin in a few moments. Members of the USA team and local organizing committee members and officials, please come down to the second carpet here, Field of Play 2, FOP2, for a group photo. All volunteers, team members, local organizing committee members, come to FOP2. Thank you. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, the HYX 16th World Wushu Championships Men's Gunshu Victory Ceremony will now begin. Let's welcome the medalists to the podium with a warm round of applause. The medals will be presented by Mr. An Mong Sun, IWUF Treasurer. The mascots will be presented by Mr. C.P. Ong, USA WKF Executive Vice President. The bronze medalist representing Malaysia is Ting Su Wei Clement. The silver medalist representing Indonesia is Saraf Naro Siregar. The gold medalist representing Singapore is Jiawen Si Wei Lin. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the national anthem of Singapore. Please be seated. Congratulations. Let's give another big round of applause for the medalists. Ladies and gentlemen, the HYX 16th World Wushu Championships Women's Taolu Victory Ceremony will now begin. Let's welcome the medalists to the podium with a warm round of applause. The medals will be presented by Mr. Chon Kim Fat, IWUF Executive Board member. The mascots will be presented by Miss Lu Shalin, USA WKF Vice President. The bronze medalist representing Vietnam is Hoang Thi Quang Diam. The silver medalist representing Malaysia is Lo Ying Ting. The gold medalist representing the People's Republic of China is Liu Xin. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the national anthem of People's Republic of China. Ladies and gentlemen, the HYX 16th World Wushu Championships Men's Changshu Victory Ceremony will now begin. Let's welcome the medalists to the podium with a warm round of applause. The medals will be presented by Mr. Walt Missingham, IWF Vice President. The mascots will be presented by Mr. Li Shudong, USA WKF Vice President. The bronze medalist representing Indonesia is Mohammed Dafa Golden. The silver medalist representing Malaysia is Wong Weng Song. The gold medalist representing People's Republic of China is Zhang Qing-chun. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the national anthem of People's Republic of China. Please be seated. Congratulations. Let's give another big round of applause for the medalists. That concludes the victory ceremony. The upcoming competition events in Session 7 will be held tomorrow at 9 a.m. Again, USA, volunteers, athletes, officials, members of the local organizing committee, please come to Field of Play 2 for a group photo. Thank you very much. Have a great evening.